Hi there. Last time we discovered we can vandalize the premises. That opens up a lot of opportunities for us. I think I'm going to tear down this place. Every tile and every nail. Oh, it looks like my property damage remains. Good. Unfortunately, there's a foundation that cannot be torn down. It's remains there every day now. That looks like a good spot though. It's in the center. If only it was in the perfect center though. But I think we got that room randomly, so we can't really complain about that. I'll take that later, just in case. I think the strategy remains the same. We just try to fill out as many rooms as possible to get as many mysteries kick-started or solved. Um, I feel like we're actually even further away from the truth than we were at the start. Just more mysteries to solve. Schoolhouse. Trading post. A shrine. These are all new. I don't know what this classroom room is. I don't have money for this. And this also looks to require money for an offering. So I'm gonna skip this one. This one I may get to come back to later. Okay, well this is a learning. Um, this is a learning session, so let's learn. Okay, dirt in the schoolhouse. Any gum under these desks? Maybe the gum will be a useful item. Oh. And it's just that easy. You learn something new every day. Where's this paper? Oh. Okay, more notes. Let's get our booklet ready. We are reluctant to see it go. Unfortunate. Mr. Peterson. Or Mrs. Peterson. Successor. Principal. Baron Sinclair. Sinclair built the school. He's indoctrinating them. Into how to design a mystery funhouse full of incomprehensible and twisted rooms full of mystery and intrigue. Very sinister. Okay, so it appears that there used to be a small school that the late Lady Epson, attended or hosted, who is the wife of Baron Sinclair, our tormentor, who created the new school. That school had to be torn down, I think. Or he built the new one, I think. Anyway, it looks like March. Campus completed in March. It looks like this is the interim facility. The interim is on Mount Holly. Well, I can imagine that's what a teacher feels after time with their students. You know, a lot of chaos and strife, but at the end, it's hopefully worth it. Give Mrs. Peterson her gift. I will have to look out for that gift. But who's this that wrote the letter? I wonder if this is the good Japanese chalk, the legendary one. Is in sparse quantity and high demand. Can I open these books? Well, I'll miss this place, even though I don't know if I ever was here. Maybe I was. And if I was, I hope I learned something. Like a clue to one of these mysteries. Okay. So, take that coin later. I would like to destroy this pot once I get an item to do so. I would really like this room, but it's unfortunate. I think next time I will open up a one room somewhere. Just so I get... There's a pot over there to be destroyed. Interesting. Ah, yes. Swimbird. I'd rather be a bird that swims than a bird that flies. This is interesting. Okay, thought that they would use something, but not always the case. Let's see if we can get it straight away. Okay. Already off to a great start. We could get locked already. KL. I do want to see if I have a KL. I do not have a KL. Car keys, excellent. I hope I get to see the classroom before I lock myself out. Oh boy, another set of names. M. Lowry. We do have him. Parlor room letter. Lord Evanson. Do not know who that is. And Anne Babbage, we know who that is, of course. November 1887, Lord Evanson. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darley. I don't know if that's an important name, but why not? I'm running out of pages to write these names in, and I did not prepare another page after it for it, but I'll figure it out. Third largest city in Fen Aries, site of the former capital. This is the third largest city? It looks like a small town. Okay, but there's a nice botanical gardens here. Historic castle, underground bazaar. Ajiren Canopy House. Of course, for the style of the country of Azerbaijan. Oh, this is an ilex. Lex X Mesurvey. Looks like a mistletoe, so that's what I'll call this thing. Mistletoe plant. Something about this makes it look like a puzzle. Is Mesurvey like a message, or is this like a Roman numerals? Ah, former home of Lord William Epson. The oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate in disrepair. But the daughter, Lady Epson, the late Lady Epson, remained. Until 1951. Designated as a national landmark. National Historic Landmark. Castle was built by the first king, Orinda Aries. However, this is a myth, or thought to be one. Mingle with the rich and famous. In the 100 Bells Tea Room, which I believe is the room where Mary Marigold was last seen in, if I can find my notes. On February 21st, 1987, Mary Matthew Jones disappeared at 3:45 p.m. Friday after lunch at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. And of course, Mount Holly. Okay, they're using feet instead of meters. But I'll assume that's really tall. Hey, that's where we are, the estate of Mount Holly. 80 acres, wow. It's quite huge. And we just learned about this schoolhouse. The Mount Holly Interim Schoolhouse. You know, I realized something. This probably will become a um, designated as a National Historic Landmark as well, so it probably serves best that I don't destroy everything in this place, but, you know, in the interest of preserving heritage. But, but, how else are we going to solve the puzzle and get the inheritance in the first place? So, I have no such regrets. Mainway Station Bazaar. This seems like a perfect labyrinthian area to smuggle a crown, perhaps. Oh, a map. So we're here. What is that? Tenor Fork? The Botanical Gardens. Reddington. What is this called? Mainway Station Bazaar. Featherfall Keep. Mount Parma. Like the cheese. Oh, Perma. Unfortunate. Trinsdale Lake. This, I guess. Angel Tower. Very interesting. Aries River. This is Burrow's End. I don't know if that's been referred to before. Probably has. This is 100 bells. Or balls. If I had the magnifying glass, I could differentiate, but it could be balls. Maybe somebody named it that. If it's historic, you can't complain. Okay. Still have a lot of books to read. Please don't block us off. Classroom. Well, we can't do that. And I don't want to do that. The boiler room, of course. Now, I think this should be quick. Never mind, it's not because I just undid my work. Did I already solve this so I don't have to solve it again? Okay, that's really handy. Right? I guess we have to do that, but that's very quick. Loud, I can't hear anything. Okay. We're gonna send energy this way. Oh, so it goes... Is this a steam vent? Are we sending heat, actually? The energy remains even if we do this. Okay. Let's get out of here, it's really loud. I really don't want this, but I might just lose if I don't have this. Okay, whatever. Take the hit. It's not like we have much places to go. That's not good. Oh, okay, so the electricity, or the heat, or whatever, the power, heat is power, goes through these vents. Are these in every room? I would imagine not, because some rooms are just like literally dirt. And I guess it wouldn't go through a garden. Okay. Let's see if we can connect to that foundation, though. Oh, is this lighting up? For some reason? Oh, I don't have a gem. Oh, boy. It looks like this room is lighting up. I think that helps with the puzzle. Darn. What? Oh, wait, thank you. Okay. Well, now I gotta make a note of every room that is a generator room. Boiler room. Gym. Or not the gym, the weight room. Is this the furnace? I just realized we picked up that key, freshly minted, or freshly forged, and it's gotta be hot. Oh well. Laboratory, I think that would be good. This has lights now, too. What is going on? need a gem. I need a gem for this. I think I needed to power up the machine bank here somewhere to do that puzzle with the periodic table. I think I have that note still. Because the machine wouldn't do anything when I flip the switches, so it probably needs power. Oh boy, where's the note? Push 3 up after 9. Okay, let's mark that. Laboratory. And I don't know if the drafting room also had anything in particular, but does this keep the lights on? You're kidding. I mean, you'd think that'd keep the lights on. There's power in here now. You always choose the middle. Darn. Maybe there was a button on that painting. You never know. Still think there's something back here in this little corner of the room, but how do you access it? Okay, hope we're okay here. Well, only one room. Let's hope it's good. It's awful. This was awful. This was terrible. We didn't even get to use the classroom, but that's probably my fault. But I didn't want to block us off like we're doing right now. Is this the genie? I mean the bathroom? Okay. So what did we do wrong? I need to learn from this because this was an awful run. We didn't even make it here. We got a lot of bad dead ends. And I think we needed to get a single room earlier, maybe here. But I like maybe connecting this if possible. Okay, well, there's not even a church to donate our money to and pray to for a better tomorrow. Where do we want to spend the last of our time? You know, it's when in life, when you have a disappointment, there's only one thing you can do: start pumping iron and getting swole. So let's get some of that going on. Let's pretend this is Herbert. Boom, bam, boom. Stop screwing me over, Herbert. All right. Enough of that. Okay, well, we learned a thing about the boiler, at least, that it connects energy to a lot of rooms. I think we recorded the one's dark room I did not. I do want to get to that laboratory, though, so with the power, that'll probably give us something good. That 13 looks like a B. I guess we can keep claiming this. Day number 13. This is going to be an unlucky day, although I said 12 is a good number, and that day was horrible. So maybe it's opposite day. Let's get further. Spare room is always fun. Accordingly, it's my favorite room. This one you can get sideways, I think. So it could potentially not be up, but this one is always up. Let's see if we can save an up just to connect to the foundation directly. It seems quite smart and responsible. Or we can just get items now. I would like another book, though. And we can always do that later. I think it's worth it to spend these 6 steps. So 1 to get out here in the fountain area, the courtyard. 1 to get through the gate. And 2 for flinching. So we're just 2 right now. This is a gem and a letter, but it's an annoying one. Oh. Do you like this one? We haven't gotten this one before. I think we take this one because it's as if we learned lessons from last time. Don't want to suffer the same mistakes. I forget, does this ever contain anything of use? I think we did this already. Oh, and we needed to check if the candles can be lit here. I mean, this one. Is that a candle? Is that a light? Is that a light? Why is it so bright? Oh, what? Interesting. Did not notice that before. It's good we came back here. Two wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. 4, 5, 2, 9. So 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. What does that mean, 2 starting rooms? Where is room 46? Tested full house theory. So this guy was like the test run of the house. He's going mad before I even got here. I feel that. That's why he got fired. So it looks like he neglected his duties because he was busy playing blueprints. How irresponsible. Oh wait, I do need this one. Okay, I need one more. Wonder where that one is. It's probably in like one of the rooms I haven't opened. So that was the 3rd step, and then coming back it'll be a 1, 2, 3 as well. So it costs 6 steps. I think generally that's worth it. We could get something very useful back there and not get gated. Is there a camera here? I remember in the security room, the empty room was one of the camera rooms, but I don't see a camera. Strange. Might as well take this while it costs steps. Get another star. wonder though. I haven't been in this room in a while and don't know if there's some crazy overarching puzzle in here, like maybe something up there. Observatory White Knight, do we have that? Yes. What is this? Key. Excellent. So this was pretty much a nook. Luckily. Instead of taking the nook itself. Swing. And I do want to go through the library because you can get higher rarity rooms from it. I don't want to block it off here. Got these two. We got this one. Drafting strategy. History of Arindia fixed stars. I did say we would go in order, but this one seems more important now. Number 124. Don't know if that's important. Has anything changed up here? This thing up there. Anything? Okay, it looks the same. I think we're okay. Do these books save? Can I only check them out? Have we gotten an aquarium? I think I've avoided it every single time. It's your time, aquarium. I like that one. Okay. These fish look kind of dopey. Is that a barbecue? I wonder if there's a way to... Oh no, we're gonna get the sledgehammer and we're gonna break open these windows to get some kind of treasure back here. Oh, and there's pots. We gotta break those too. There's laundry machines. Okay. Oh, and look at you. Are you trying to solve this puzzle? I solved that so long ago, man. Don't look at me like that. It's not that hard, man. This one's pretty easy. Come on. Yeah, you just need to look closer. Get on your reading glasses or something. Alright, you're done? Okay. Don't blame you. It's not even a hard puzzle, but, you know, this place, it gets to you, right? That's I'll just let you know the secret. It's, that's a star and that's a stare. Pretty crazy, right? 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 You won't even look at me. Okay, whatever. I think I'm burning through a lot of steps, but I do want to see, was there any... There's no vents in here. Was there vents in here? No, but it was shiny. Could have sworn something would happen. But I will return to this place when I understand what I'm doing. Okay. This is perfect. Or we could redraw. No, this is perfect. Why ruin a good thing? sure the car is a fairly common thing that people have already opened, but it has somehow eluded me. I had a theory earlier that as you get higher ranks in the room number that these get harder, but it looks like this is a low rank one. It's on rank 3 of the map. So maybe it's just the more you do, the harder it gets. Anyway. But we went to the schoolhouse at the start of this, so of course it's not difficult. I think I would like to draft from the drawing room. We get some options. Commissary I don't particularly care for. The dining room is nice here. Or we can just use this to get there. I don't particularly mind putting a dining room here. It's not like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So we can go here or here. It's not like we need to play too smart about things. Dining room has a white pawn. Do we have that? We do not. The payoff for this better be good. This is too much writing for one puzzle. I thought this puzzle had a lot, but you can just fit it on a grid. Oh, we can finally get... I think we should. This can just go here if we want, and this only goes there, so... we can finally open up the car. And this doesn't matter, we already did it. The car. Thank you. This has to be some puzzle here. Third time. Third time. That means I have to move the third beer. How about the third hook? Press this 3 times. Okay. Is this a... This is a power room. The garage. Or I guess for the nobility and upper class commonly these parts, the garage. I still don't know how to open that box. Let's check this. Ooh, very nice. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Very nice. Very nice. Can we drive this car? $14,227 Sandy Heights. Drop off. I already forgot the map we looked at. Goods are in the trunk. There are... Get back before noon. Last delivery. Denny has payment, so he must have ordered a grand slamwich through Uber Eats. And this is his last time delivering the Denny's, of course. Very suspicious. Why would you need to eat Denny's in secret? Swan song. Swan song. What's up with the swan? This is a common motif around the house. Nothing in the history books mentions any swans. Third time he's gone. So there were 3 deliveries. Christoph. He's the driver. Make a new entry for him. Oh boy. Did I have any entries that are same thing as another one? Anyway. Maybe I should go here. Well, we're already here. How do I lower that? Maybe I have to power the other side of this. Maybe that's another thing of the boiler room power puzzle. Would like this. Wait, would I? I meant I need the power switch for the garage. So I can go back here with less steps, I think. Wait a second. Candelabra. Maybe I have to light these candles. And this... I don't know. That's why I'm the goat. It's been a while since I read this. This was a very well written this letter. But now we know a little more, so maybe... There's too many record players to be a coincidence. Don't really care about this since we have that. Let's use this to open the garage. turn all the keycards off, turn that off, turn this on. I don't think that matters actually, but if I turn those off, does that turn the power off? And is this a power room? I don't know. This one's not. This one, I don't know if the center... This is just the foundation beam, it's not. Should I keep going? I think I should get more items. 6 keys is a lot, but I need gems. I could get them here if I get some good greens. Yeah, I don't have many steps, but I also don't have many items. Did we already do white pawn in the drawing room? Yes. Oh, another pot to smash. Excellent. What happens if you close this and then run outside? I'm not gonna try that. There could be like a message on the door. Okay, so this is only 2 steps. 1 to get out of the garage. 1 to get out of the court, or go to the courtyard. And 1 to get back in. So that's really good. It beats 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That beats that amount of steps, so that's a nice shortcut. Let's get this area. Laboratory. I do want this, but I don't know if I can find enough rooms to connect here if I don't. I would want something central, I would think. And I will use this room to fish for something good. A gem. Corridor. This room is pretty common, I believe. Let's get a corridor for now, just to get up here. And then it's free to kind of check across these rooms, so I'm just gonna go back here. That's really nice, that way I cannot waste too much. There's a pot here. Destroy these pots. Chapel. Do I have any money? Don't remember. We do need that. And we know it's going to a good cause in there. Oh, it's still open. That is so good. We don't have any money anyway. But we could if we break that piggy bank. It's a good place for a 1 square. A 1 door. Okay, swim bird, give me motivation. Thank you. Is this a knight? No, there's already pawn. I'm gonna break this vase at some point, these 2 pots, okay. I think I have to optimize my breakage as well for how I break these rooms. There's gotta be an art to it, just like everything else in this mysterious place. I think let's check if we can get a good straightaway here first. Veranda, very good. Very good. Or a den, also very good. We have the gems though now, which we don't need because we burned steps. I forget. We would like greens, but we're really running out of rooms now. I think no more gem cost for now. But that's really good. No, resist. Resist the temptation. I cannot. I think we've messed this run up already. But for a good purpose. Every time I enter this room, I feel like this is the title screen rolling. You finally become the Blue Prince. I don't actually like any of these rooms. I don't even know if I'll add any. Because this one requires you to draft a drafting room. Like the drawing room. This one's not really needed because we can always make things less rare. This one's kind of interesting. But it looks like there's nothing in it. And it costs a lot. This one's okay. How many drafting rooms are there? Maybe there are a lot. I'm only thinking of the drawing room. This room itself, the study, the library, chamber of mirrors, the pool. That's already 6 rooms. So that could be 60 steps. And we are wanting of steps right now. And now we can use our gems to redraw floor plans. This is really good, a really good setup actually. So do we like these rooms or we like this room? We like this room. This room's okay for now. We need the books, but I think we can uncommon that eventually. You can now draft second copies of the room you already have in your house. This seems pretty good. This seems... We need the pump room for some puzzles. And this is... okay. But I wonder if I don't select something here, if it doesn't change the options. This one I definitely don't like. But there's a hat, so it might be important for the story. This one, it doesn't seem like there's any puzzle in here, but it says it's the old antechamber, so there's possibly something underneath. You just break this, you know? It seems important. The dormitory, there seems to be a puzzle in here, or at least an item. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a drafting room, gain 10 steps. That could be good. 10 steps is a lot of steps. Need to reconsider one more time. Is there any other drafting rooms here? This is a drafting room. This is a drafting room. This is a drafting room. You know what? I've decided. We're getting that. Just the amount of times I backtrack. This would be good. And besides, we can finally support the College of State. My alma mater. To figure. Oh, this is blocking the the stained glass. That is annoying. Okay, I will have to look at what was behind that before. And I hope I don't have to light all the side things. I don't think I do. Okay. We need money for food, I think. And I hope this is like an apple for some reason. Okay, no. More money for food and more dice. We're really playing with fire. Oh, it is an apple. But I think apple is the worst one. Wow, we would really like that. So we get 10 immediately, actually. But then we're stuck with whatever room this is. But we have a lot of rerolls, and we have this rerolls. And this might be annoying to come back to because of this. I wonder, I drafted 2. I drafted 3 of these. Can I get 30? I mean, we did just draft this. Or I could keep going. And I do have the rerolls. But I just can't see if I enter this room what they are. But if I do this, I have to go all the way around. It's the same steps. No, it's really not really worth it. I should have actually just rerolled. I messed everything up. We could just die here. That's really bad. And that's keycard. Okay, so we did just ruin our chances. And I don't even get to upgrade anything. I need to go to a security room to use this key and also upgrade everything. Okay, well that was not smart of me. This dark room does have a power source. We already have that though. That was incredibly dumb of me. Let me see if I can keep paying this guy if I keep doing this. I do have a lot of money. Ah, that's funny. Probably not intended. We'll take it. Okay, we're slowly, we went from a rank 3, technically 4 if you count the foundation, to a rank 5. We're improving. It's as if we just started. We're complete novices again. It's really the curse of breaking everything. We never should have broke stuff until we could have broke it all. I think gems is always the most important to get at the beginning over keys. I would like another library. Did we order a book? Yes, we did. Hallway would be smart, but I want that book. And I'm hoping this is a straightaway. That's perfect. It feels like when I'm sprinting, I'm not even sprinting. This is the reason why we don't have enough steps in the days, because Simon is completely unathletic. That would be really good, but I think we need a new room just to have it. Potatoes. Or root vegetables. Can I have... These are food, right? Oh boy. I knew we were gonna have to do something like this with all these names. Of course it was gonna happen. Sign. What room is this? The root cellar? No sign has been found, but that found looks like a 4 to me. So I will write it as such. Sign, you're looking for a sign. Okay. So let's double check our people now. I hope... Oh boy, now we have to record all these... noble fools. The Sinclairs and the Epsons. Okay, I realize I have some small bit of room to work with. Because I haven't gotten too far in the goddesses, the chapel goddess and gods puzzle, so I can erase some of that. So we have Rhina gardening. Hoe. She has a hoe. Let me be clear. Mila, number 5, cleaning, has a broom. God of maids, probably. And then the church, we have 3 and 4. Or 3 and 6, sorry. 6 is Lydia. 3 is Darha. And there's probably I need to go back to that room with a magnifying glass because I wasn't sure that's the correct spelling. Also. I was going to use this page for piano messages as well, but now it's just for names. It makes sense. I have the goddess names here. Let's use... Let's use the boiler room power puzzle for the sheets. And I only had one, so it didn't matter. And I don't know if it matters, but I think we had a couple of letters. We had like I. I have to go back and check the videos for that actually. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Maybe I'll just do like a family tree. Yeah, I'll just spend 3 lines to do a family tree. Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness, Oravel, Oravai, Oravai. Actually, I don't have a lot of room for this. Let me draw it better. There's a lot of old games that I wish I would have recorded a book of notes so I could eventually look back and reminisce on, but instead I kept it all in my head, which they were easier games that didn't require a lot of note-taking, but now I don't have that memory. Or I guess I do, but it's not in writing. How does this tree work, actually? So Herbert S. Sinclair is their son or descendant, I think. How does this tree work? Well, Mary Epson is the last. Oh, and these coat of arms are important. There's probably something hidden in these things right here with the magnifying glass. I'm not drawing these crests, but the Sinclairs, maybe I will. It kind of does have some sort of fancy design to it. It's got a couple of dark bands. taste probably the plant we saw earlier. I drew this fairly well. Not gonna be able to show it, but for a sketch of what this is, I think I did fairly well. But now I gotta do the other. Oh boy, I'm not drawing a swan. Okay, maybe I'll draw a swan. Swan songs, very important family in the history of Mount Holly's Park and Rec history. A swan over black water, a black swan over black water, and 2 white spades. Okay, I can draw that. Nope, that's already horrible. Wow. What an amazing drawing. And I still have to do this family tree thing. Okay, so I thought that was his wife, but Clara Epson is his sister-in-law? Daughter-in-law? I don't know, but I'll just put them to the side. So many notes. So many dirts. Every time I take an extended note of something important, I lose track of what I'm doing. What are we doing? Can I offer a coin? I don't have a coin yet. Oh right, we haven't even started. I could just read another book, but I think we need something else to get back into the thick of things. I hope I can break stuff in this room, Herbert. I want you to see. Okay, so this is true. If this is true, then this is true, which is impossible. So this is false. This is false, but this is true. Excellent. Thank you. Love to see an easy one. Let's have a nice nook. And a billiard room. All of our classic favorite rooms, with all of the same puzzles that we love to see. I don't think I've ever used this key yet, so I should really use it at some point. The pool. Did this pool need to be connected to... Well, we should do it anyway. There's nothing connecting. Just wanted to see, is it a generator room sort of affair? Oh, look at that. Very kind of you. Okay, it's not a generator room. And I hope I didn't just lose a step there. Garage. The gem would be nice. And that's why I'm the goat. Could get something here, connection going. Or just go straight up. This doesn't really matter. Since it doesn't matter, let's do it first. A coat check. Finally get to have our shovel. Especially... Thank you. In a map with a lot of... blueprint with a lot of dirt. Do we have any items to give you? Nope. Not right now. Finally, we get to have our shovel back. So 13 was actually a bad day, but 12 was also bad. But all is forgiven now that we have dirt. everywhere. Okay, I did not appreciate that. I don't really... See, I would like to get something here, and the drawing room, I feel like, would prevent me from doing that. By the way, this could be a puzzle. I realize now. Five apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. That could be like a date. If you 25, this is what, 15, and this is 10. Doesn't seem likely, but could be. 10, 15, 25 is a day. Am I really gonna go all the way to the root cellar and dig up dirt for 6 steps? I suppose I will, just to get a dice. But man, feels bad to do this. Turnip. Okay, we just paid it back. A turnip, we just paid it back. A turnip, we just paid it back. A coin. I just got paid back. And a turnip, we just paid it back. Okay, so it was pretty good idea to come here. I'll have to remember this is a good room for steps. Do want to do that, but... Oh, a coupon book. Herbert S. Sinclair. Debt Bon Margot. Do we have that? Debt Bon Margot. Who are you? Part of the family tree? I don't know who you are. Detective, maybe? This was published recently. Well, not that recent. Central Board of Education. Oh, there's censorship. Caleb Manning. Do we have Caleb as a... We do. He's a writer. Person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing. And he's been censored, it seems. Ruffington Red Publishing. That's his publishing company. Second edition. Oh, come on. This is like a SCP page. Everything's redacted. How am I supposed to figure out anything? Okay, so is there anything on the ground? There's 5 jewels, maybe more. First era is Ajera. By the ascension of the first king, who we know, I believe. Orindia, I think. King Orindia Ares, first king. Horus, he was a merchant lord. Horus was an expansionist. And by the end of the first century, a new kingdom was born. Thank you. Fourth king split the realm. It's never a good idea to split your empire into, or your kingdom into 3 realms and give them each to your children. That's always a bad idea. Just look at Genghis Khan, I guess. The eldest received fields plus mountains. Middle received the province and Heartspring kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. Youngest had the realm of Arch Ares. Land of the northern storms. The Stormlands, wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. Middle is a daughter. She received Uraja, a land steeped in tradition. Okay. But who received... This is actually just the map of Game of Thrones. Who is this? This is the youngest. The king in the north. A liege. The second era drew to a close. The three sovereign lands had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of their distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resource of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Okay, that's good. Don't see that too often. Friendly relations, cooperations in matters of trade and transportations. Succeeding generations of heirs continued the tradition, and the third era was defined by the era of good feelings. What is it called? Just called by the number. All of them are. King Desilets the Third. Huh? Okay, I'll read that later. Can I move that though? So he was a bad king, and I think there was a rebellion starting in the grand city of Fen. It is a detective. It's always good to give the bureaucrats a little prank. Well done and fair play. Bon Margot, he's part of the Red Guard. He is a detective. There's only one page? I see two. Oh, thank you. You can move this. The Silets is renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move Ving Castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed of which took root grand city of Fen. I see. All makes sense now. Thus leading into the fifth era, the era of ruin. The Mad King Ares wanted to burn King's Landing. I mean, with a king with that name, Desilets. Oh, sorry for any Desilets, but that's not a great sounding name. Prince Learson. So the sun Desilet's the fourth. Is also bad? Question mark? Lots censored. I'm assuming he succeeded because they're censoring a lot about this guy. Fence erection. Why is this getting so serious? I want to go back to solving the dumb box puzzles. As the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. Pacification of Fen. Morning Bay. Doesn't look like there's any hidden text here. That's just to the untrained eye, which is me. Northern Regiment. Plus Prince Learson. Persuaded Arch Ares. And also the realm of Nuance? Don't name your realm Nuance. I guess that's the third realm for the eldest. There's so much lore. I don't know how many people really care about this sort of thing, or if it's even important to the puzzles, but I don't know, so I am going to write every important part of it. Dang, Prince Learson died? Please don't tell me there's another page. I don't want to start a new page. There's so much more? Wait, what is nuance? The fatherland, the motherland. We're an empire now? Darn. Um, so Herbert Sinclair took the book beforehand and probably censored it. Mary Jones. Or maybe Mary did. So we're an empire now that overthrew the monarchy. And I'm sure this is some latent propaganda. What are we even doing? Oh yeah, puzzles, of course. Ah, I don't like that. I would have rather have gotten that later. But this seems like a bad idea. But maybe we can connect it somehow to something that needs powering. But do we have to do this every time? Yes. We do. Please give me something. Does this mean it's powered? I can't afford that. This kind of also has some power going on. It is. I see it right there. Archives. So I think if it has the power symbol on it, it does mean it's powered. Wow, very astute of me, personally. But I'm wondering if it does anything in the room, though. These all have little keyholes. I really hope I'm not meant to find something important there. This could be something important. One gem. Wasn't the laboratory one gem? I gotta go for it. The locker room. Oh darn, that was really bad. Should not have done that. Huge regrets. And now we may have doomed ourselves again. I really wish I could have gotten that now. Okay, the gem is nice. Some digging. old can. Old can. Oh, who's burying old cans in this storeroom? It's not funny. I need some items. Well, that looks good. It's glowing. You have to take it. I'm sorry. It's... Oh, wow. That hurts. That hurts. But at least it's a connection. What is this? Oh! Oh, so it's foundation. It's saying it's the foundation elevator. Oh, it's on the other side. That's really handy. That's really good. We're learning so much, but I really wish we had commissary. Doesn't do anything for us. Chapel. Could break that for some Gibbs. And I would want to connect here if possible. This is not a powered room. Why is there dirt? I guess I did this. I spread dirt everywhere. Well, I'll give that coin to you. I'll pay you back that coin. Mail room or dark room. We take the dark room. That is fine. By me. Special key. I don't know. That could be a waste because I don't know what I'm getting, but it was perfect. It was exactly what I needed. I don't know if this puzzle is going to be helpful. I want to come back here eventually if I get some items to like connect this as well as get like some room. Get some dice to maybe guarantee an important room there. Let's keep going up. I mean, going up does not really concern me. Five keys and a microchip. Interesting. How are there so many keys I haven't... Oh, probably in the locker room. Okay, let's not check the shovel back in, because if we do, we're going to not be able to get it in the shop. Don't know if that's meant to happen, but I'll take it into account. don't know if I can afford any security doors right now. I think we need to just hope for probably the single space here. This would be very good. I think it'll pay us back in gems anyway. Thank you. That's what we wanted. Plus 10 steps. A nice cupcake. Why is there so many pictures of her? Maybe it's a regret. Something that Herbert regrets. The swan. What is this room? Walk-in closet. Black pawn. Going to need another page for that, maybe. It's a lot of pieces. I think it's every piece. I don't have a lot of resources, so I think I'm gonna go back to the den at least. Start. I believe this was locked. I need to save that key. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if this is a good idea, but... sauna. This is also hot. It's electrified. The pump room. That could be good. Pebbles. Okay, we should be able to solve the pump room now, but I have to be careful because I think I messed it up last time. Reserve tank. Oh, so this allows me to use the reserve tank now. Interesting. Tank 1 drain, tank 1 fill. Oh boy. Okay, so if I remember correctly, my training. What do I want to even fill or drain? We got the fountain outside. That could be interesting. The reservoir. Don't know what that is, actually. The aquarium. Do we have that? No, so it doesn't matter. Kitchen. Don't have that. Greenhouse. Don't have that. Pool. We can do the pool, which we have. Or the fountain. Can we do both? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 blocks to fill. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we technically can do the pool and the fountain, but which one's first? So how do we get this reservoir? Where's the reservoir connected? So both of these have 4 units. Tank 2, which is this one, connects to pump 3, which goes to 4 directly. So that's not useful, so we can ignore this pump. Keep that on nothing, yep. Pump 2 goes to 1 and 2, which is the fountain and the reservoir. And this can choose which pump that it goes to from this pump. Which tank it goes to from this pump. So reservoir and fountain, that's important. Tank 1 goes to 3 and 5 through pump 1. Aquarium and greenhouse. Okay, so 3 and 5 we can potentially push some stuff into the greenhouse. And 6 we can do pump 4 into 6, which is the pool. Okay, oh boy, that's a lot to take in. I think what we want to do first, I think we want to drain the pool. So we need to drain these tanks to even do anything. This pump, tank 1 drain, tank 1 fill. Where does this go? By the way, there's a chest here. I don't know if I can afford to open that. I mean, chances are it's locked, so it's just one more room and those pumps doesn't connect anywhere else, right? So, we might as well. We still have that one room. We can check if it does anything. Please give us a key. Oh, that was a mistake. It's fine. We have to do this room anyway. Okay, I don't want to mess this up. I think we had something last time. We almost figured it out last time somehow, just by bumbling around. Tank 1 drain. Okay. So, we drain tank 1. I think we fill it with what's in the pool, which is pump what? So make sure first that it's on this one. Okay, good. Pool is number 6. Pump 4. Pump 4 is in the back. So if I select the pool, so let's unselect that first. Let's select the pool. And then I want to fill the tank with the pool. Yes, yes. It's working. Okay, the pool has been drained. Excellent. Just put that back in the middle. So, I'm sure there's some, like, coins down there if I threw any down there, just kind of like the church, or I mean the chapel. The fountain as well. I'm assuming they're all going to be just, like, spare change at the bottom. So, let's drain tank 1 again. Okay, our reserve tank is full. And is it possible to send this to the reservoir? Reservoir is number 2. It's pump 2. Pump 2, let's use this one. Pump 2 will go here. Pump 2 tank switch. Okay, that's what we just flicked. So tank 2 will go to pump 2, goes to reservoir, and I want that to take some of my tank fillings. So, which is this one actually, not the one I was looking at, it was this one. So I want to go down, I believe. This one going up will fill the tank, like I did over there. Going down will drain this into the reservoir. So let's try that. Reservoir. Drain, please. Excellent, excellent. Let's make that even again. Okay. So now what do I want to do? I want to drain tank 1 in there as well. If you please. Okay, excellent. So now the reservoir is full. Let's stop selecting that. The reserve is full. We've drained the pool. And now we need to get all of the fountain water into greenhouse and the tanks. Okay. Shouldn't be too tough. And I think we can just move stuff to the greenhouse right now. Which one is that? 5. Tank 1 to 5. Select the greenhouse. And let's dump that water into the greenhouse. Excellent. I feel like I did my math wrong though. Is this actually 8 waters? No. Okay, well it can't hurt to dump the fountain as much as I can. Oh, sorry, it's this one. And I think what I'll do is I just do one at a time. It'll take longer to get to the pool, I think. So let's go to the fountain first. Actually, let me just check up here. This, I don't know if it was locked. Let's deselect that, so let's not do anything crazy. Glad I read that book on how to use a water pump by those fine gentlemen that published it. It actually did help a lot, even though I think I had almost gotten it the first time already. Oh boy, the laboratory. Okay, so that's what I wanted in the first place, but now they give it to me. That's just something. Right, there's no power anymore there? Oh well. We'll eventually get that. Oh, well. Probably should have just gotten the laboratory. $14 coins. I'm assuming there's 14 coins at the bottom of that pool that we just We just vacated of water. Just emptied. But that's not particularly helpful right now. I guess I can give it all to the the chapel at some point. So I would rather... Pool is 5. I would rather dump this all into the pool. Let's pull the back one, I think. And I doubt there'd be a message because the message would be covered in water. It's good for now. And I would like to fill this tank, and let's see what's in the fountain. I don't have many steps, so I think I'm just gonna walk to the fountain and look. Then I can swap back and get the coin. It's not too... I don't think it matters too much. Again, this coinage is not important, unless there's like a clue in there, but I think the water would dissolve any sort of notes. There could be an engraving. I think we have enough steps. So this library has been very good on getting me this generator. In fact, let's just do that so we don't have to wait a few seconds next time. Interesting. There's this little motif up here. I feel like there should be a painting back here, no? Looks like there... Was there a painting back here? It just looks like it's engraved to be framed in. Could be a day-night cycle as well here. Oh boy. If I don't take that, will it stay there? Wow, this costs a lot of steps. Oh, just one, or maybe I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Oh, so here's the basement. Okay. Basement. I didn't expect to find that so quickly, only day 14. I just need the key and that's the way out. Unless there's even more. You know, knowing Herbert, there's always more, but... Basement door's locked. This is at least the next step. Okay, so can I leave this drained? I don't think I will take the coins. I'll leave them there. It only costs 1 to go down there. Okay. But it feels like even if I go down there, I haven't solved a lot of the mysteries in the house, and it would not be a satisfying way to end. So I'm not going to necessarily try to do that yet. Because I feel as though I still have much to do. And in fact, if the pump room stays the same, This stays the same. There's something there too. I gotta check that out eventually. I hope that stays. I think I want to keep the fountain actually. I think let's fill the fountain back up. I don't know if this is a mistake. And let's keep, instead of the fountain, let's keep the pool. Can I even make it there? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I can't make it to the pool. But let's keep the pool as the one that is emptied. Sorry, I need to select the pool. Excellent. Because I do want to see what's in there too, as well. I know it's coins, but it could be something else. And we'll just use this run as another learning run. I will pay the church some tax. Okay, time to do the trick. Excellent. Pay the church a little more. Okay, this foundation has not really served too much use yet, so maybe it's not a great spot for it, but maybe it will. I'm realizing that fountain remains drained, so I can no longer donate to it anymore. So I guess even filling it back up does not really matter. Which I guess was good for us, but I would have liked to donate some more coins for a future run in there. And I just realized, if I get the tunnel, I can tunnel all the way here for free. Is that filled or is that just semi-filled? I think it's semi-filled. I will check if I have the steps, but maybe I should have filled it all the way back up, but that would have been taking a long time. Oh, we can take all the money from the chapel and the fountain and buy something. Okay, I like this idea. Nice pottery. Is this dynamite? Okay, so I know we have the lighter item that we need to get again. We can blow this place up and cause more property damage, as is our goal right now. Did we get this back? I don't know what it does, so I don't want to sell it. Microchip for a sledgehammer. Do want a sledgehammer. What is this? Okay, so this puts the circle somewhere if you do that. What if we do this? Interesting. That resets it. Huh? Okay. Okay, so we need to get everything in a corner, it seems. How do we get that corner? Oh. Oops. But I think I got it. How do I reset? Okay. This one is one forward too much. Is that it? That was kind of easy. Oh, an allowance. Kind of an antiquated concept. Okay, dynamite. We need to come back here for that. You know what? This could lock us out of something. This is a nice totem pole, by the way. But I would like to know if you could just trade this every time and get something, you know? Coin purse is awful, I think. It's when it gives money. In fact, I thought this would give money. Or, require money. But it is a trading post. Hmm. Now I can smash everything. Also, I didn't check if there's anything to smash in that room. Oh well. You watching, Herbert? Thought I could smash that. Only one of the other boxes is false. Okay, interesting. So if these are true, then this is false. And it's in here. But if these are false, then this cannot be true, because it says only the other one. Okay, just give it to me. Slowly redeeming myself for the day that the blank puzzle returns. Why are you making a strange sound? Suspicious. Telling me none of these billiard balls is a puzzle? Break glass? At least that puzzle is easier. I did play Mimic Logic, so I should be getting this puzzle 100% of the time. I could get a commissary and get the chapel money for the items. Very good idea. And then I could potentially get this and a shovel. And I just need a magnifying glass and I can pop the dynamite. Okay, this we need to do eventually. It's good to have that. Another gem. Okay, okay. I like our setup. I think we have potential for greatness. Oh, so many coins. Thank you. I think I will break it. Sorry. The keeper of the tithes. Your watch has ended. It can only be broken once? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I don't want to do that. But I will break these pots? No? This one? I honestly thought there'd be a lot more to break. Okay, what do we got here? This seems really good for, like, the digging thing we had going. So it's not... These are all new, I think. Except classroom, but we haven't gotten it yet. This seems really good with that other digging room we had. This is alright. Oh, so the classroom is inside the estate, not that little hovel. Interesting. Oh, this could go with that room with the dorm room. While drafting in classroom, may you draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room in your house. Wow, that's incredible. But I like this. This costs nothing, so I really like this. Once again, the foundation is unloved. Mainly because of my own greed. Lack of planning. Can I break that? Maybe when I finally learn how to plan correctly, then I'll have earned the title of the Blue Prince, who drafts blueprints. I wish I could stand over here. Stand over this table and have a shot of me just looking over the blueprints. Cutscene. Roll credits. Like a library, actually. That'd be nice. I think before I get too ahead of myself, I think I'll save that for a rainy day. Rainy day fund. Can I break anything? Why would you show me I can break things and then not give me the ability to break anything? Thought I was clicking something here, oh well. Ooh, a vault. Could donate a lot to the chapel. But I simply have no steps. There's no gems. Oh, okay, that was just painting frame, of course. Look, I haven't gotten mad trying to break everything. They've obviously hidden items in all the pots, so I have to break everything now. If they didn't want me to break it, they wouldn't do that. Oh, which one are we on? I don't know, but I'm feeling lucky. That's really good. What is this, 9? There is no 9, it just skips to 11. Sure, there's some roundabout position. You put this telescope and then suddenly it opens a room. Who knows? Or you rotate these with that. Surely I can break one of these. I'm completely shocked. Let's be smart about this. know what? It would be perfect. We can go back here, get this to be a boiler room, and draft once and for all the laboratory and finish that puzzle. I would very much like that. Though I wish we had one more coin. Gonna have to pay for this. It'll be worth every cent I spend. That was kind of a drab read. I want something a little... This is going to be a lot of content. I think I want something fun. This is... exploring the stars. That's always very fun, and... Rotunda. Suppose I can get this. Or this. And then that. But man, I don't want to play around with this room. Yes, I do not want to play around with it. It could lead to bad things. We're wasting a lot of steps, but... I think we should not play around with that room. Unless I can break each door with the sledgehammer. This looks breakable. I don't understand why some pots are breakable and others aren't. Why? Herbert, why? Was this open? Not great. I'm gonna run out of keys soon. Oh. This looks like candles I can light up. So I could go straight here for no reason. This is quite rare, I haven't gotten it yet, but... this will finally give me... whatever's under there. Hope this is not a one-time thing. It doesn't seem so, because there's very few in here. Okay. Not great. But it is 4 connections. I would really like that, but don't have the gems. That seems like a very important room. Should have planned better. Make that item, we can get the dynamite. And that's why I'm the goat. Don't really care where this goes, but a locked door is not what I want. This even matters at this point. I stand corrected, it mattered a lot. And now I have huge regrets. What I really want is a workshop. Security is important too, I think, for some reason. This is funny, but I guess I could use basement key in the basement at the fountain. Although I think it's filled with water again. Honestly, don't particularly care about going over there. So I can afford to go in here. There's an upgrade disc in there. We need to figure out the upgrade discs because we've never used one still. forget when I'm supposed to punch in. Is it 12th day? First day of December or something. Useless. Here I thought there'd be 14 coins down there. No furnace. We had one step. Played a dangerous game. Is this door openable? I would really like a workshop. So we can make this item and potentially check it in. We go all the way here. I should have checked there actually, I guess. I don't want to waste the steps, but it's probably not. It's probably in the lever room. If I can get an upgrade disc, this run will have been worth it. And I got a new drafting room too. I'm diluting my pool as well. This is the Monty Hall problem. Okay, we saw this one actually goes here, I believe. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, it goes here. So we can... And I think the lever is always in one of these corners. That's just a thought. It's a hope. I realize now if we went here and bought it, we could have detected which side had it. But assuming this is the way out... What? What? Why did the music stop? Excuse me? Hello? Is this the horror section? This is a great... See, if I go this way, it doesn't... It could potentially be 50-50, but this one at least we know is not the door. I think that's going to be important. Yes! We can finally upgrade something. Okay. We have just enough steps. Very unsettling that the music just stopped for no reason. Can I even make it there? I think not. I think I am in a world of trouble once again. Oh, I cannot. I'm so disappointed. Wait a second. What? Why did it cost 3? No, please let me upgrade. One day. One day. Hmm. Oh, why thank you. And Babbage, I hope you're not mad that I... Okay, so this doesn't respawn. That's really handy. I can always use it to get an item. And I hope you're not mad I keep destroying everything in this place. But only really 1, 2 things. It's a lot of early resources. We have 2 gems early. A tomb. Each time you draft a dead end, spread 5 gold in the tomb. Interesting. Or 2 special items. 2 special items is always good, but what is this? 5 money. I gotta go to the tomb. Oh, the way it just forced me to move like this felt really not good. This is the horror section. 5 Nights at Mount Holly's. Gonna need some candle light here. Okay, I guess it's these special candles that we need to light. All of them? No. boy, is this a puzzle? It's the puzzle. Oh my god, a candle puzzle. This is already a lot. Read the letter after I check every little room. Oh no. More candlelight, oh no. Oh boy. That seems a little important. I think I'll just check the broom first. That's actually correct. That's correct. You take the broom and the hat. Chimney sweep. Farmer. Pizza. Gardener. Royalty. Oh boy. So much to take in. This is the dead end. This is the dead end. But only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends. At least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. In our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope. If these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, sycamore, and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. Would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moments of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as a hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Rest in peace. Yes, Herbert. When faced with the reality of your death, I really never hated you. I think what you gave here is incredible adventure for your nephew. And all the frustrations that come. They're just a part of it. Just one big journey, with here at its end. I think this is what we saw in the chapel. That the gardener should be first. I believe you're the gardener. So I think... So you're the gardener, which is number 1. 2, I believe the notes are correct, is the pizza man or lady. Give me the pizza. Then it should be the farmer, the rake. Then it should be the chimney sweep. Then it should be the maid, the cleaning god. Then the jockey. And then finally, dreams of what once were, the royalty. Please don't be a boss. I haven't even explored the mansion and I'm not ready. I knew this thing was gonna be a horror section. I'm so unprepared. I don't like how there's a big arrow pointing that way. Oh boy. And I don't like confronting my own mortality. Hello. Are you going to... I don't want to do that. I don't want to click this because you might drop on me. Oh boy, now there's an underground section. I feel like this deserves its own section. The underground map. Seven. What is that, a big pizza slice? That could be the staircase. So it appears the reservoir is some sort of underground cavernous lake, or an aquifer or something. I guess not really an aquifer, there's a boat here. You probably have to have the correct water level. To get to the other side. Oh boy. Trying this full thing just in case. There's another stairs over here to the right side. That could be the staircase we come down from. And then there's a mine shaft 3. And I wonder if I'm going to have to use another sheet of paper for this whole thing. Maybe I'll just save these 2 pages next to each other for the entire map. Wow. There is so much more than I could have ever thought to uncover here. And it really feels like at every stop, every turn, that I just know nothing. There's still some overarching political story to be told here as well. Who knows what it all means? Two. Interesting. I wonder why these are numbered. BA. This is probably the basement, so that could be the basement entrance that we saw at the fountain. Okay, I've drawn it to the best of my abilities. I wonder what happens if I drain the reservoir, though. Okay, I thought something was gonna happen. You're not mad, right? I guess once that button is pushed, it can't be unpressed. There's a certain finality to this whole area that I wasn't quite expecting. Oh, this is the map. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay, well. Oh man. I am not prepared for this area. I need... Oh, an upgrade disc. Well, thank you. My first upgrade, potentially. I feel like I'm in the final area, and, Okay, so it is map fragments, so I actually have to draw a new side here. There's something between 5 and 3 that I want to leave room for. Or was that just what I saw before? Don't know what it is. I'm sure that's an entire picture, actually. Should really dedicate more room to this entire thing. The one thing I kind of regret at this point of the run, this entire journey through the days so far, I still haven't gotten a single upgrade. I don't know if that'll... I'm sure it'll make the rooms a lot better, probably. But until I get one, I'm not sure. I feel like I'm really missing out. So there's a nice key here. Foundation elevator. Oh, so that's what that elevator is. It's just to get down here. So there's multiple ways in. Concealed entrance. Cliffside exit. Minecart. That sounds fun. fountain entrance, which we've unlocked. Which is what is shown right here, actually. Tomb entrance, which we just entered. Torch chamber. Rotating gear. Two north lever. So it seems there's 4 map fragments. Angel Point Streams, maybe? What does that say? Did the other piece of paper say that? And is it a waste of this? Oh, well, we're gonna have to go back eventually. I'm hoping. Okay, the reservoir is a little full. Don't know how many... Is there an indicator? One, two, three, four, 5, 6. I'm just gonna say 5 steps full. Hopefully that corresponds to the correct number of steps. Oh, and this area is flooded too. This entire area of the reservoir. Is that 8 steps, I think? Oh, actually, technically, I think this area is the fountain. So I need to drain both the reservoir and the fountain at the same time. Okay. So that's just what's after the basement door, which we've still never opened. It's a little funny. This area, I'm just gonna waste a step, I think, but I just want to check what this thing was again. This area is the basement. Or something. This one I have no clue what it does. But something tells me I should pull this back because I can always push it forward. The other side may not be as generous. So there's more of the map I still need. There's something over here. Quite large, actually. Quite a heavy area. There's a lot of implications here. It's very heavy. And I'm just gonna mark some stairs down that I saw from that area. Can I unsee that now? Guess not. It didn't do anything the last time. Alright, let's get out of here. This place is giving me the chills. It's giving me the creeps. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Alright, I'm going now, Herbert, but I'll return when I'm smarter, more capable, and know the truth. Jeez. So this is the other way down. Okay, that bird was trying to go down as well. Just abandon the path and go where you wanted to leave. just feel like at every instance, more and more is dumped on me. And I haven't even solved the mysteries of yesterday and to today. But at the very least, today, we can crack open that upgrade disc. I'm so excited. What is a wind-up key? Oh, it's the boudoir or parlor. Did I use this thing? Yeah, nobody knows how to use a floppy disk anymore. That's not real. Ooh, courtyard. We have that as a common room. I love this room. Oh wow, 2 dig spots, 2 gems. Courtyard is always unlocked. Okay, who cares about courtyard? Courtyard, 2 dig spots. Could combo with the kennel, but 2 gems? Just like that? This becomes orange and green. Interesting. It's a hallway courtyard, or hallway, yeah, hallway, it's orange plus green room. But 2 gems. I need 2 gems in my life. It is just called a green room. Okay, I'm not crazy. Plus 2 gems. That's incredible. Is this what I was missing out on the whole time? I'm in. Okay, so that's how I thought it would work. You just have to connect the power together. But you can do that? Can't wait to play Digiblocks. It's Game of the Year. That's what all the reviewers said. They're like, Digiblocks, Game of the Year. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the same, so this is not really a... I think we just get the laboratory early, and then we connect it later. Min. Ooh, gain 1 star. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, for each bedroom you draft of your second. Wow, if we get an archive, we can actually just completely harvest stars. That would be crazy. I don't know if that's good, but let's try it. Okay, so yeah, it did require power. I did remember correctly. I don't want to risk that yet. Let's go here, see if we can get a foundation connection. We can. Car keys. Don't really know if that's too useful. Do need to unlock that. Okay, let's see where this goes. Since we've unlocked so many different ways to get underground, we might as well check them all. Another upgrade disc. Wait a second. Stage and stage. Okay, this is just the upper floors. It just got relegated to down here. That's funny. Meaning if you place the foundation early, you might not be able to get back up. So basement key can unlock 2 doors, okay. And this can call the elevator, so it's not really needed, but key card would be nice. To wait on these rooms. And perfect. All the upgrades come pouring in. Let's see, a nook. Oh, always draw a library while drafting in this room, and it becomes a drafting room. But if I draw a library, it's kind of a bad connection. But I guess if I want to read, I think I'm making good pace on reading the books, so I think I'll pass. Even if the library lets you do rare rooms, I think the conservatory that I picked up can let me reduce rarity of rooms to get good rooms anyway. I think we just need keys. We ran out of a lot of keys last time. Do we? These are just all just the same blue. I think we just want keys. I think we want keys. Not exciting, but they're upgrades for the future for a reason, and I want to put myself in the best position. Give Herbert a proper ending to this all. Things are a little too heavy now, I think. There's too many implications. But I can tackle them, that's why I'm the GOAT. I think you always want to take a gem first, no matter what. Even if it wastes a step. That's false. Maybe. Two statements are false. This is true, then this is false. Then the gems could be here, or they can be here. But if this is false, three statements are false. That's obviously false. If this is false, which it can't be because then 2 would be false. And this would have to be true. So this cannot be false, because then all 3 would be false. Right? This is false. If you're saying this is false, then this must be false. Cannot happen. So this is false, and this is true. Meaning this is false. Gems are in a box with a false statement. So if this is true, and this is false, so I was right, Herbert. You can get a 50-50. Oh wait, never mind. Sorry, if this is false, then it's in a true statement. Herbert. I just didn't get the rules of the game. But I know them now. Trust in me, because I'll never get it wrong again. After seeing what you showed me, I'm taking things seriously now. Wonder how much money is in that pig. This is the puzzle that led us there. Gardener with a hoe. Chef with the pizza paddle. Farmer with the pike. Chimney sweep with the sweep. The maid with the broom. The jockey with the slapping tool, and of course, the one who reigns above all, the monarch. This whole game has been a thinly veiled propaganda tool to argue that we should restore the monarchy. much as I would like this, I'm going to take it. Seeing no world I'm part of. Table tennis, I do play. So these rooms can have chess pieces, so it looks like I'm going to have to draft all of them anyway. Although some of them I didn't really like what their effects were. That's alright. We can always make them rare with the conservatory if we don't like them. Korarika University. Sounds like Costa Rica. Costa Rica University. I hear they're crazy about Bitcoin over there. L. L for Luigi. L for light. Drafting strategy. Volume 2. Here's my drafting strategy page. I think I already know this, yeah. Kind of pick this up when drafting millions of rooms. Eight grades of classrooms, interesting. Mount Holly Elementary. For exams. Requires drafting more than 8 classrooms? Wow. We gotta try that at some point. That's insane. More than 8, meaning I have to draft 9. So I need to get this one from the blueprints room so I can get a 9th and probably Can you draw multiple of these? I forget. I think there was like an effect or something. Oh, here it is. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraft floor plans up to 8 times. No, that's not the same floor plan. There might be a duck. Oh. A green duck. Drafting a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood. You know, it did seem that way. That's important. Future rooms. Tomorrow rooms. Furnace. Sauna. Oh, thaw freezer. Guess that's the note we read in the laboratory. It's the temperature to thaw. But you have to refreeze by re-entering the freezer. Oh. If furnace. It's close to freezer. Everything melts and cannot refreeze. Oh, so I think when we're drafting, sometimes after the furnace, we get like a heat indicator. I think that's what that is. Puzzle room. Pretty simple. We've pretty much done them all, I think. Spread room. Quartz Grand Architect. Oh boy, another name. Lusa T. Rayland. We each draft our dreams as a child, faint sketches on blurry blueprints. legible to all, especially ourselves, and our purpose? Why it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Can I take this to the boat? This room made me realize something. I think our brother went to university in the letter in the bunk bedroom. And this is his dorm or our dorm, maybe. And potentially it's also him that's following us this whole time. So I want to get an archive as soon as possible, actually. Wow, a courtyard would be great. We just upgraded it and now we get oodles of gems. That's also very good. There's these 5 coins in the facility in this manner that I'm not seeing. The security, did I not pick up these? Maybe I did pick them up. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't really want to use all my newfound wealth, but... Okay, so this stays closed. Oh, and this is a power room. I should have saved this then. Might need the food. Am I losing my mind? Oh. There's a key, that's really nice. Tomato soup could really kill here. See, a library would be nice too. This connection is too nice. I think the door unlocks also. I think if we can get an archive right here. Come on, this has gotta be light the candle puzzle, right? I think I marked it. This one too. I think I will use a key here, just because I get an archive. No such luck. I'll get my keys back with interest. Oh, and a chest. Don't I have a sledgehammer? Oh. I will open that now, just in case I get some dice. It was worth it anyway. do want to get the office eventually. I can always come back here and get some food to do this side, so I think I'll fill out over here for now. Oh no. Why do I never get a security room anymore? Or the power room? It's probably my own fault for making everything common. When everything's common, nothing's special. I think I'd rather use the key than get no idea of what I'm drafting. Need more gems. Or a key card from the billiard room. Something will be behind that counter one day. It's not the ramblings of a drunk madman. Are these added and then? Yes. Yes, they are. Please give me a keycard. Okay, this is really good though. Many doors, Ed boy. That would be good here. I want to save the drawing room. The kennel. I mean, it's just the only way forward, and we finally get to see. Hello? Ah. Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh my god, you can pet the dogs. This is the greatest game ever. The Ritchie blocks? Who even cares about that game? You can pet the dogs in this game? Game of the year. Okay. Everybody needs to unlock this room. It's not optional. What? How dare they have a cat? And what does this puzzle even mean? Alright, who's a good boy? Sorry, but I gotta go. Wish I had a shovel. Should not have entered here. This ball's kind of faded. Does that mean anything? Okay, I'm going to have to actually open this door now. Really hope I can get what I want and what I need. I have to backtrack anyway, so I think I'm okay spending these steps. Glad I opened up this foundation. Ah, man. Darn. I think I'm locked out of everything now. But, I guess there's not really a point to picking any particular thing here. More money to donate to the chapel, perhaps. This is 2 security doors. I think I messed up by making security too popular, but not having a way to actually capitalize on that. Swimbird always gives me comfort knowing that he's doing what he's doing, no matter what. Okay, let's just donate. Maybe I should just leave. I don't have enough keys though still, so I think I should still use the security door sort of strategy. Is there anything in there? Maybe I can run fast enough I can take it. There's nothing there. Okay. We want to get this again. If only we could have made it work. Wow. We sure paid our tithe. Mount Holly, the prosaic villa. Honestly, despite not reaching that far and getting that many rooms, we got 2 upgrades. And we've uncovered so much about the entire house and the story. we got to pet some dogs. I think that was a set of great runs. And I'm really taking in the heaviness, implications of the story in the house. And I'm not sure what it all means connected, but I think that's what we have to keep exploring. Keep tackling it, as Swimbird would. Never give up and create our own path. And even if you dead end, sometimes there's more past that dead end. And I guess Herbert S. Sinclair really lives on in death through this mysterious house that he's created. And I will inherit his will, find out what this is all about. Goodbye.